Hello, hello. How are we today? There we go. Get that done. Hey, Jax. Yes, I see the extra frame. Goofy, goofy. All right, all right. Aaron got first. Hi, Aaron. All right, well, we'll start off with the extra frame. But we are going to make ghosties today. I don't know how many we're going to make. We'll find out. But try to make a couple. So, how are you guys having a fantastic Friday, I hope? All right, group 1. Number 3. You get a lot of 3s, dear. All right, you got the Mario Stardew Valley Dig Dug 3D, or not 3D, 8-bit video game frame. So, work tomorrow. All right, back at it. That's good. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. So we're gonna make some ghosts today, and I have changed up the music a little bit. It is from Arcane Anthems. It is their D&D Spooky Stream Friendly playlist. It's not very long, so I don't know how long we're gonna listen to it, but I thought since we're making ghosts, it'd be kind of fun. So yeah, let's just get right into it. I want to try to make a couple of little ghosties. So we're going to start off with our magic circle, of course. And I always like to do that extra chain and then snug it down. It gives me more space to get into that first single crochet a little bit later on. So we're going to crochet 6. So that's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another frame! Okay. Let me mark my spot. Y'all are starting off strong with the redemptions today. Alright, 4. And 4. You got, ooh, one of my favorite ones, Celtic Knots. So, a lot of beautiful, almost stained glass looking Celtic knot work. Another one. Alright. Got 4 and 1. This one is the black with the holographic polka dots on it. So, alright. There we go. Starting off strong with 3 frames. Here, I'm gonna... There. Now the groups will stay in groups. Alright. Let us continue the ghost. So now we're going to do a row of increases. So it's going to be 12 total stitches. Here, just lay down. So that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. And 11, 12. Alright. And I do like to crochet around the tail so that I can pull it snug and really close up those single crochets. Alright, now we're going to do another round of increase. So it is going to be an increase and a single crochet. So here's one, increase, and single crochet. It's going to be 6 of them. 2, increase, single crochet, three, increase, single crochet, 4, increase, single crochet. I'm going to pull that tail, 5, increase, single crochet, and 6, increase, single crochet. So that should give us 18 stitches all the way around. And I think we'll make this one a little bitty ghost. So now we're just going to start doing rounds of single crochets. And I am going to put little hands in there a little bit later on. We don't need this many stitch markers, just the one to mark our first stitch in the row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. I like to try to count the next row just to make sure I have the number of stitches I'm supposed to have. It's always good to make sure that you have the right number of stitches. Alright, so we're just going to make a few rows of single crochets until I feel like it's about long enough. Another frame change! Oh, straight up frame change. Okay. Frame change, not extra frames, so that means all of these go back. And all frame, no crochet. All right, let's see what we got. Number 3 and number 5. You got the yarn one. So rainbow yarn. It's like a picture of yarn. It's pretty cool, actually. I dig it. All right, there we go. All right. Now let's just crochet a couple of rows until I get to a point where I'm like, you know, this is where some arms could be. And And I have a pretty good idea of what I want to try to do for the arms, I hope. But how are you guys doing this lovely Friday? I hope well. A chill, relaxing day. Fantastic. Always good to do once in a while. For sure. That's going to be my weekend. I think I might sit around, watch Supernatural, and crochet. I think that's what I'm going to do. Like all weekend. Ah, I love Supernatural. Yes. It is definitely up there in my favorite shows. Are you a Dean or a Sam person? Or both? Who's my favorite? Out of the brothers, Dean, but I absolutely love Bobby. He's just such a fantastic character. Aw, Cass is a great character too. Hey, Tay. I filled my water. It is heavy. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. There we go. Alright, this is heavy. This is very heavy because it is full. So, a lot of ice too. Why did it go back to blurry? Why would you do this? Love, why are you making my camera go blurry?
I farted, sorry.
There we go. Okay.
It's a low-hanging stank cloud. You're going to have to deal with it for a minute.
Hi, Day. I'm so glad you're here. How was your Friday? Yes, I do love Cass. Jax, he is definitely one of my favorite characters. So fantastic. But I love Bobby. Lucifer. Okay, Lucifer or Cass. Wow. Alright. Those are two very different personalities you picked. That's fantastic. Yeah, out of the brothers, I like Dean the best. But I do love Cass, definitely up there. But Bobby's my fave. Super knowledgeable, calls it like it is. Pretty cool dude. I do really like Rowena too, though. And Crowley. I don't know, it's just a really good show. My Friday was a day. Ah, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Bobby was my father figure. Yeah. Bobby was pretty awesome. I have a very important question though. What did you think of their mom?
What about your mom?
Not your mom. Dean and Sam's mom.
A fever. Ugh.
What? I have a fever now. Oh no.
The only thing good about fevers is the dreams.
I'm sorry, Tay. I hope you feel better. My goodness. You have had a rough week. Get some medicine and plenty of rest. Also, if the spooky vibes from the music is a little too much, let me know. I will change it. I just thought I'd change it up just a little bit since we are crocheting ghosts. And I saw this playlist and I was like, you know what? We'll give it a try. So, I'm actually really digging it so far. It's pretty cool. I will get plenty of rest tonight for sure. I'm going to sleep until 5 p.m. Yeah, I feel that. Alright. I think we're getting roundabout to where I would like to add arms. So we're going to add arms in the next row. Because this is going to be a wee little ghost.
Wee little bitch.
Oh, no, wee little ghost. Maybe more like 2 p.m., but close enough. It's cool. It's cool. She was I was already neutral toward her, but after she showed up more, I was like, okay. Still kind of less than neutral towards her. Yes! I feel the exact same way, Jax. The exact same way. Okay. Yeah, I do hope you feel better, Tay. I know it's no fun not feeling well. Definitely get plenty of rest. Take care of yourself. If you need to go, if you're falling asleep, I completely understand. I want you to take care of yourself. Okay, so for the arms, what I was thinking is doing the bobble stitch, which is several...
My life, it's potato.
Several double crochets in the same stitch so that it does this bobble. Oh. Stop doing that. Stop it.
I can't help it. I ate.
Not you. I'm talking to the camera. Nope, stay until the end of stream. Oh. But do take care of yourself, Tay. It'll be okay if you cannot stay. I understand. Alright, so I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, which puts us at the other side. Now we're going to do the other arm. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so now I have little ghosty arms. Just tiny little arms. Stick off to the side. Alright, now we're going to do a couple more rows of single crochets. What is my favorite episode? Ooh. That's a tough one. I'm going to have to think about that for just a minute. Because there are so many that I like for different reasons. Let me fix this tail really quick. It's going to bother me. Because it needs to be inside.
She's an adult woman. Her favorite episode is the one where Dean and what's the other guy's name?
Sam?
Sam and Dean. They get gay together.
No. Don't do that. Okay. I liked the Scooby-Doo episode, but I wouldn't say that one's my favorite. However, it is the reason why I watched Supernatural, because I'm not real big into horror stuff. I loved Charmed. So I didn't watch Supernatural until I saw that they had done the mashup with Scooby-Doo, and then I was like, okay, now I need to watch this so that I can get to that episode. And then even before I got to that episode, I was completely addicted to the show. I was like, this is awesome. So I'm glad I watched it. Sorry, I noticed that Grape was not sitting up quite straight. There we go. Nah, he's going. I think it's just that the base is a little loose. Anyway, ooh, I liked the oh, what was it called? When Dean kept, it was Groundhog Day, but it wasn't the movie. It was where Dean kept repeating the same day. Because I think it was the first time they saw or met Loki. Or maybe that was the second time they met Loki. I liked that episode. That one was a really good one. There's so many good episodes. But I really, really liked that one. Have to do homework anyways, which is mostly just studying. Okay, what are we studying? History of Tessa Monday. That's one of my favorite. Oh, it was Sam. It was Sam going through it, but all I see is Dean and the alarm clock because he wakes up and starts singing to the same song over and over and over again. That is what I was seeing in my head. Thank you. I'm sorry. I can't believe I got that wrong. Okay. I did like that episode. But I'm excited to rewatch it all again. I've only seen all of the episodes at the very least once. So I am excited to sit down and watch them all again. The one where the cartoons came to life because of... Oh, that one is a good one! Another one that sticks in my head, I wouldn't necessarily call it a favorite, but it's one that sticks in my head, is... I think it's from season 1, where they've got the kids who were making up legends about that old house, and they were writing random symbols on the walls, and the legend grew simply because of these 2 amateur ghost chasers had posted a video of the place online, and there was that one random occult symbol, but they figured it out who did it because of the Blue Oyster Cult symbol that was on the wall. They just kind of gave it away as not legit. That one was one of my favorites. Not one of my favorites, it's just one that sticks out to me, that I remember so well. So, we did a review in class today. We didn't learn anything in class that was on the review. And it wasn't just my class that happened to. Oh, weird. That's very weird. Well, history is a great subject. It's all facts and memorization, so... Well, theoretically, it's all facts. History is written by the victor, so. Want to know what the teacher said when someone told him we didn't learn that? Yeah, absolutely. You love them, the Ghost Chasers. Also, anything with Kevin in the later seasons, I love him so much. Yeah, Kevin is pretty great. I actually really like Jack, too. I liked how they built that character. It's very interesting.
Jackie boy.
You shouldn't come to my class and expect me to teach everything that will be on the test. Well, they're kind of treating you like college at that point. Honestly. Because that's how some professors view it, is that you're not just supposed to learn from the professor, you're also supposed to study the books. So, I can see that being why. Whiskey! Hello! Doing good. Happy Friday. How are you? We're crocheting a little ghosty today. We're going to crochet a couple of little ghosties, and we are listening to spooky music. But if it gets too much and you guys want some more chill vibe music, let me know, and I will change it back to my usual. But I thought I'd change it up just a smidge. Okay, I think that's quite long enough. What we're going to do now is crochet in the back loops only, leaving the front loops. And we're going to do a single crochet and a decrease into those back loops, because we want to close this up. Pretty abruptly. Single crochet. Decrease. Single crochet. Decrease. And one more. Decrease. Alright, we're going to pause here. The rest of it's going to be decreases, but I want to add my eyes. So here's the start of our little ghosty guy. I really do think I want to do these little... Let's see, do I want to do... Yeah. Do those. Need those. And then I do have... They're supposed to be noses, but they are... they're like a little oval. Yeah. That I think we're gonna do. So let's put in the eyes. What do you guys think? Is that cute? With the little mouth. So should I leave the mouth or no mouth? This cute. He didn't give us a part of the book to study. Weird. Leave the mouth? Okay. Alright, let's try to leave those where they are and flip him inside out just a smidge so that I can attach. Okay, well. Here's the mouth one. One of the eyes. There we go. And the other eye. Okay. Alright, now let's stuff him a bit. Oh. Yes, you will. I have faith in you. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now let's do all of the decreases. So this part will be all in the front loops only. So front loop, decrease. Decrease, front loop, should be 6 of them. And this will be the last one. Alright. And now we're gonna leave a decent tail. And we're gonna need, pardon my coffee for a moment, the yarn needle. Don't need too much of a tail, because we're just gonna sew this up. So we're gonna go in this stitch, and we're just gonna catch the front loop of each stitch. And then close that real good and tight. Okay, so the reason we have left him flat at this point is we are going to add the little sheet kind of skirt at the bottom. So what we're going to do is we're going to insert our hook. I'm actually going to go in this front loop here I'm going to do a slip stitch to tighten it down, and then I'm going to do a single crochet, and then I'm going to go to the next front loop that we left and do another single crochet. So I'm going to crochet all the way around in each one of those front loops, and it's a little tricky, but we'll get there. I'm also crocheting around the tail of the yarn that we just added. And I am going to pull on that tail to kind of tighten it up just a little. I don't want it to totally flare out just yet. I am going to do one more row that's going to be kind of wavy to give that bottom ghost little effect. Let's pull that tail a little. And really you can start anywhere in these, and I really probably shouldn't have started where I've got the face, but it'll be okay. I'll try to make it as clean as I can. Okay, and then I'm going to do a slip stitch in the top of that first single crochet, maybe. Oh, actually go to the, there we go. There we go. And now we're going to go chain, chain, double crochet, and then I'm going to do a single crochet, and then a half double crochet, and we're just going to do a bunch of random stitches around. Here's a double crochet, and a single crochet to kind of give it that wavy sort of effect. Single crochet, half double double, oop, half double, single, single, double, half double, single, half double, single, and we'll do a double in this last one here, and then slip stitch all right. I'm sorry, let's catch up on like the colors of autumn. It's very calming. Words. I can do words. Oh dear. Hello, Tira. No, Jax. My bad. I'm so sorry. Tira usually plays that, so I get used to it. Okay, we're gonna go down here and sew in this tail a bit so that it's well hidden. You got me though. I really thought that was gonna be Tira, so. Alright. We have our little ghosty ghost. Kind of looks like a Wobbuffet. Oh man. My favorite thing about autumn is the leaves changing color and the way it is slightly colder, so cardigans and sweaters can be worn again. Being able to drink hot coffee or hot drinks to warm up a bit. Oh yes, those are good. Hydrate, yes ma'am. Eek, it's so cute. Thank you. Alright, let's make another one. I think I'm going to make a bigger one, and I think I'm going to do something different. I'm not quite happy with how this part turned out, so I'm going to try to do something different, but yeah, he's a cute little ghost, so we'll put him there. Let's make another. That only took 46 minutes. This one, I think, like I said, we'll make a well, I think I said it anyway. I thought it. We'll make it slightly bigger. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You're going to make him into a headset accessory. This one, actually, probably this one. Yeah, I can do that. All right, this one's going to be an increase row, and we're going to do 12 stitches because we're going to increase in all 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Pull that tail to tighten that up. Now we're going to do another increase row. This time we're going to do an increase and then a single crochet. So this is 1. We're going to do it 6 times. Single crochet. Oh no! Here's 2. And repeat 3. Repeat 4. Repeat 5. And repeat 6. Alright, now we're going to increase again. This time it's going to be increase and 2 single crochets 6 times. So this is repeat 1. So increase, single crochet, single crochet. I'm going to stop going around the tail now. This is repeat 2, increase, single crochet, single crochet, repeat 3, four, five, six, one, two. All right, that's the end of that row. I think I'm gonna do, okay, so for this one, I've already done one more increase row than I did on this one. So I think I'm gonna do just 2 more to make him just a little bit bigger than what we got here. So this one is gonna be increase and 3 single crochets 6 times. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, increase, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So now we've got, that's a bigger footprint for sure. Definitely gonna be a bigger ghost. So now we're gonna just go around in a circle. And I'm gonna mark my first stitch. Well, let's see. We should have 36 stitches around. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. 11. Wait, that's not supposed to be. Oh, that's weird. That's not what that's supposed to say. Nope. That's what it's supposed to say. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 12. There we go. Now I'm back on track. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, no, it is supposed to be 30 because we did, yeah, okay, 30. Yep, that's right. All right. We are where we're supposed to be. Yay! Because it's 6 times 5 at that point, so it's 30. You know? Okay.
Not really. What's up?
Yes!
You don't say.
Boom! Bravo! So, for your history test, what's the topic? What part of history are you guys working on? You actually don't know? Oh no. Well, I know he wasn't exactly forthcoming with information, but... Well, what kind of stuff did y'all study today? Like, that he went over? Hasn't taught you much this week. It was supposed to be a spooky playlist, but I'm really digging it. Oh, but I totally agree with you guys on favorite things about autumn. I do love the color change, and when it cools down. Like, almost every day this week I've been driving home with my windows down and my sunroof open because it's just so nice. And super jam into music. Okay. Ton of different things. Well, what kinds of things has been raining since last Saturday? I'm sorry. I would like some rain. It'd be nice if it rained this weekend. I'll take the rain from you, Tay. Oh, Whiskey, are you crocheting anything today or still giving your hands a break? Some rain is nice, but not when it's raining for a whole week. Yeah, I feel that. Dun, 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 dun. This won't be a big ghost. And I only did 2 rows bigger than that one. 2 increased rows bigger than the other one. This ghost already could fit inside of this ghost. I think the hands are gonna have to be separate, maybe. And I'll sew them on for this one since it's so much bigger. Which will be fine. It'll be real simple to do, so yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do for this one. I'll have to use the bigger eyes. In history, I think it's the Columbian Exchange, French and Indian War, what colonies were monarchy and which ones were democracy, a ton of things about Native Americans and other stuff I can't remember. My goodness, that is a lot. That is a lot of significant things in history. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry that it's been made confusing. That's not fun. But, you know, do your best and study as much as you can. Yeah. A fun way to learn is to teach. So that's one of the things I learned in college with some friends, is that we would get together and then we would each have a topic for whatever the class was going over, and we would each teach one of those topics, because it really forces you to learn it. So, that being said, I like fun facts. I like history. So if you wanted to type out like, I just learned this thing about this particular no. Well, I was just gonna give you the option. If you wanted to type in fun facts about what you're studying, that would be totally fine. Well, no, like as you're studying, when you read through something, if you wanted to, that's entirely up to you. You do not have to. I was just giving you the option because I know that helped me study. That's why to this day I can still tell you what there's. So if you look at a femur, where the top of the femur, that ball bone attaches into the hip bone, so it like fits in like this, just like with your shoulder ball joint. Your hip's the same way. It's a ball joint. There is there is a little divot in the end of the ball joint where a tendon attaches to help keep it in place, and that little divot is called the acetabulum. Now, it has been longer, it's been years since I have taken anatomy, and I will always remember that simply because I have a friend who we used to joke after we had studied. We'd say, have you taken your acetabulum for a walk today? Just because it was funny. So that one has stuck with me. But it's things like that. So I know biology stuff, not history. I love that class and can remember it well. Good. And for some reason, the tree that is called is ginkgo tree. The scientific name is ginkgo biloba. I remember that one so well, partly because the fruit of that tree stinks so bad. The other reason I remember it is because we'd all go, ginkgo biloba. And I discovered we actually have a ginkgo biloba tree at my work that I did not know that we had until yesterday. I saw, or day before yesterday, I saw it. I was like, that's pretty cool. But I could immediately identify it. It's little things like that. And I took, gosh, when did I take botany? My sophomore year of college. So 15 years ago? 16 years ago? Oh my gosh, I am old. Shut up, Jaster. I could hear your thoughts. Had a test in biology today. Was easy. Fantastic. I did really love biology. I was not good at chemistry, though. I mean, I did fine. I just didn't like it. I know a fun way to remember how to say it is what it is in Spanish. Okay. SOCKS? That's cute. That is cute. That is a fantastic way to remember that. SOCKS. That's awesome. I love that. Boom, Spanish. I know, like, saying so más o menos. That one's pretty fun to say. Alright, so what history things to remember? Yes. Do you know the rhyme for that? In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Yes. 1620, I believe. So it was about discovery and finding out what was there to begin with. And honestly, Columbus was not the first European to find America. It was just the first real documented one from one of the first world countries, I guess. Though I wouldn't say that Norway wasn't a first world country at the time. Just eh. Okay. What year? Or years? I actually don't remember, so I'm legitimately asking what year or years. I like the low rumbly of this song. I like low rumbly songs. Okay. So after I finish this row, I think I'm going to go ahead and attach the eyes. Just so that they're already on. I don't have to worry about them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have most of a ghost. Most of a ghost. Alright. So I have these bigger eyes that I can use for this ghost. I think it's those ones. Are those too big, maybe? Maybe I should do these ones. No, I think those ones will be alright. Okay. Yeah. Whatcha? Big ghosty eyes. And then I don't have another. Well, I have other ovals, but they're really small. Should I do a little bitty mouth? Or would this just look silly? Oh. Actually, I kind of like it. What do y'all think? The little bitty mouth. Can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Okay. That one SpongeBob episode when the jellyfish brainwashed them or something like that. I think I know which episode you're talking about. Looks cute. Keep it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Nice and cold. Let us continue. So this will be our first stitch. Well, you need to stay hydrated. Every time you remind me, you should also take a drink. Turn it into a water drinking game. But drink is so far. Oh, I know you don't feel well. Okay. So what's everybody up to today? Are y'all crocheting or just here for the chill? Well, slash spooky vibes. Yeah. Crocheting it for my plushies. Awesome. Very cool. What color? White, but it might add blue. Nice. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. Is an easy and fast project. Makes me kind of zone out, so I love it. Those are good projects for sure. Ah! Oh, um, also only have to count to 3. That's always nice. Jax, are you on the Discord? And if so, did I just like miss your name? Because I was trying to tag you yesterday because you were one of the people who redeemed something, and I could not find your name. I like to do a thank you announcement. Beep beep. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, I'll have to update that. I like to thank everybody for, chilling with me and any redemptions that are made and things like that. So I wanted to tag you, but I could not for the life of me remember. I knew you weren't. I wasn't real sure. So I remember that now, and I will not forget it now. Thank you for the reminder. Aw, thank you so much. That's very sweet. Who's the other one so that I can follow them? I like to follow as well. You know, I like that about Twitch is that everybody is pretty keen about supporting each other, which I think is really cool. It's not a I must be better than everybody else. It's a hey, how did you do that thing on your stream with the emotes or whatever? And they'll be like, oh, let me tell you exactly how to do it so that you can do it too. I love that. I love the support. I have many favorite streamers. That's good. Most of them, okay. Neat McKinley. Okay. What kind of streams do they have? Just a few. Thank you very much for putting me on that list. I am very honored. Does funny, chaotic stuff like dress up like a girl, like an e-girl. Okay. You go there for the chaos, you come here for the chill. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh dear. Hi, Spoopy.
What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em. Potato, 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 potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
All right.
boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potato, potatoes.
Taters. What's taters, huh? Taters. What's taters, huh?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What's taters?
How are you doing today, Spoopy? Thank you for redeeming the potato song. Hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Potats. Hello. We're making ghosties. We've got this little guy who I absolutely have decided for sure is going to be a headset accessory. Thank you, Jax. And then this bigger one that will be part of my craft show thing. One of the things that I sell. So, and if it does not sell at the craft show, I will list it on my website. So, I know, aren't those fantastic? I absolutely love the positivity. It's so great. Stuff this little ghost a smidge. Let's get those next to the eyes and mouth really well. Okay. Rawr. Ooh. Okay. Nice and squashy. Okay. Now it's a decrease and 2 single crochets. So 6 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2. Okay, now it's going to be a decrease and 1 single crochet. So, are you working on anything today, Spoopy? One, 2, 2, 3, 5, 5, 6, 6. Okay, and now it's just 6 decreases. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Tri-tip sandwich. I like how you put that. Working on destroying this tri-tip sandwich. That's fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're getting there on the bigger ghost. We've got at least that much of him. They stand up very well. That's a really good thing. Okay. Let's give him some hands. Him, her, I don't know. Them. It. No, we'll go with them. Them some hands. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Let's do an increase and a single crochet around. So 1 increase, single crochet, 2, there'll be 3 of them, increase, single crochet, and 3, increase, and single crochet. All right, let's pull those tighter. All right, and then we're gonna do just around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 and 9. And that should be plenty big enough for hands. I'm going to do a slip stitch in the next stitch, and I'm going to leave a pretty decent tail so that I can sew it on. Alright. Let's do an invisible finish. So go in the next stitch, pull that all the way through, and then back into that slip stitch for a nice little finish. There we go. Yeah, that'll be big enough for little hands. Okay, so we have one, we're gonna make another one. 'Twas delicious. Good. Yes, Miss Tay. Now, Tay has been reminding me to hydrate pretty often.
Yes, Miss Tay.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna work on a quinceañera bouquet. I'm supposed to be working on. Okay, fantastic. How fun. All right. 1, 2. Good grief. 5 and 6. Okay, fine. There. All right. So we're going to do an increase. 1 and a single crochet. And then increase 2. Again, we're going to do this 3 times. So increase 2, single crochet, and increase 3, and single crochet. That brings us up to 9 stitches. I'm going to pull that tail that we're crocheting around so that it really solidifies that little hand. Excuse me. Okay. We're going to do 9 single crochets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more. Is 9. Alright, we're going to pull that tail and then stuff the tail into the hand. We're going to do a slip stitch in the next stitch, think I need to sharpen my scissors. Now we're going to do that invisible join here by going into the next stitch and then back through that previous stitch and tightening it down. Make it all nice and neat. All right. Hey, Elegance! Thank you. Alright, let's add these little hands. How are you doing today? Oh! Since I see that you're doing a lot of projects straight from your head, I have a question about a pattern I'm following, if you'll help me. Absolutely! What is your question? I will do my best. You are more than welcome to either ask in chat here, or you can ask on the Discord, where you can post a picture of the pattern if you are, or whatever part that you are having issues with. I know that there are a few crocheters that, if I cannot answer, may be able to answer. But absolutely, we'll try my best. So we are listening to some spooky vibes music today to go along with these adorable little ghosties. And I think I may do this other hand like down a little bit, so it's like, ooh. Thank you, dear. Alright, this pattern is a little girl doll with a skirt. The problem is the skirt is a piece of what looks like a tutu material sewed on. I don't have that. I want to crochet it. What would you suggest I do with making a ruffled skirt for the waist that is 36 inches around? Does it, so the waist itself is 36 inches? You could do, let's see, stitches. Stitches. It does say stitches. I'm so sorry. Well, let's see. To do a ruffle, what you could do, let's see, you could either do a chain of 36 and then do connect it into a circle and then do 36 single crochets so that it gives it a stiff portion close to the waist. And then after that, you could do, in order to do a ruffle, you could either do 2 double crochets and a double crochet and alternate, as in like you're increasing. Actually, I think I would do single crochets. I would do the round of single crochets and then do a round of increase single crochets. Do you want it to stick out like a tutu, or would you prefer it to be more of a skirt? Because if you want it to stick out like a tutu, you'd want to go a hook size or two down from what your yarn recommends so that you have more tension on the yarn, so that you have a stiffer stitch. And I would do the first row single crochets, the second row increase single crochet, repeating around, which in this case would be it would take it from 36, let's see, sorry, I'm going to read this. Let's see, 36 plus 18 is how many stitches you would have at that point. I want it to be kind of poofy, but not sticking out like a tutu. This doll is supposed to be similar looking to a quinceañera dress, which is like a ball gown. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. So then in that case, you could do, yeah, you could do just that. You could do the 36 chains, and then slip stitch to connect those and do 36 single crochets. And then you're going to do 54 single crochets, which will be an increase and one single crochet to give you a really good base for the top of the dress. And this will also help it to start to flare out. And then after that, I would do double crochets. And if you want it to do like the wavy pattern, a ruffly pattern, you could do 2 double crochets in one stitch, so an increase, and then a double crochet, and then 2 double crochets. And as you keep doing that, it'll go down, but it'll also ruffle, because you're not increasing in the same way you would if you were trying to do a perfect circle. If you wanted it to be a really full dress, you could increase it as if you were doing a perfect circle, which would be the 36 stitches, and then you would increase in every stitch after that, and then increase and 1 single crochet going out like that. And then as you did it that way, you'd get a much fuller skirt. It would grow a lot more and ruffle a lot more. But if you want a subtler ruffle, I would start with the 36 single crochets, and then the single crochet increase and 1 single crochet to go up to 54, and then keep doing that. But I would move to double crochets when you get to row 3. That way you get the length without having too many rows, and then it won't get as full, but it'll still flare out and do a really nice ruffle. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense? That is what I would recommend for that. And since you know exactly the 36 stitches around, that makes it a lot easier to know the count for sure. So chain 36, connect with a slip stitch, 36 single crochets around, and then do 2 double crochet, increase, double crochet, and repeat. You can do that, but here, this is, you could do it that way, or you can do 36 chain, I'll type it out, and 36 single crochet, then you're gonna do increase, single crochet, repeat around for 54. It should be 54 because it would be, if you're doubling half of them, that's half of 36 is 18, so that's 54. And then after that, I would do the double crochet, increase, double crochet, and repeat for every row. So if you repeat in that way, what it's going to do is each row is going to be 50% bigger than the row before it. No, it'll be 1/3, so about 33% bigger than the row before it, which will give you a subtler drape, but it'll still increase a lot to give you that ruffle effect. If you wanted to do just a double crochet and one double crochet, that would be a 50% increase, and that one you'd see a lot more flare and a lot more ruffle too. But it really depends on exactly what you're going for. I know that the ball gowns for the quinceañera they're usually very, very poofy, very amazing, and usually pretty colorful, I think. So you could just do the double crochet increase and one double crochet instead of 2 double crochets to give it that really poofy skirt, but that's entirely up to you and what you're going for. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that helps. But the fact that you know the number around the waist is really good, the number of stitches, because then when you're done, you can go and you just sew it on, and it'll come out even. So yeah, I hope that helps. And I don't blame you for not wanting to use the tool. That stuff is interesting. And it can rip so easy. So I think I'll do this. Okay. It'd technically be 33.3333 repeat percent. Repeating, of course, yes. Yay, math. Anytime you do a third of 100%, it gets super fun. This is the number that never ends. I was planning on doing a back loop at that area of the waist that I want to do the skirt, actually crochet it on. Okay. Oh, well then you could do just the 36 single crochets around, and then so just skip the chain part. The area of the waist that's making. Yeah, if you don't want it to be, if you don't want to sew it on, because that's actually what I'm about to do here is add ruffles to the bottom of this. And what I did was I crocheted in the back loops so that I have these front loops that I can do, that I can crochet the ruffly part of the ghost on. So yeah, no, you can absolutely do it that way. And just skip the chain part. Make it easier on yourself. I personally am not a big fan of sewing. the sewing the stuff on, and here I am sewing on a hand. It's my least favorite part, but it's not too bad. It's just a little tedious, but it's okay. All right, so now let's add the ruffles, and I'm trying to think how I want to do the ruffles. I want them to be more pronounced than this one. This one just ended up looking like Wobbuffet, and it's weird. And I don't like it. I kind of want to go back and just cut it off and redo it. But this is the one that I'm going to turn into a headset accessory, so I think it'll be fine. Oh yeah, no problem at all. I'm happy to help. It does look like Wobbuffet. It looks like a pale Wobbuffet. It's an albino Wobbuffet. Sir Grape is having some issues. I just noticed. Nope, still. Oh, that's because I put him the wrong way. There we go. Kind of. There we go. Sort of. We'll see. Alright. So I'm going to start back here. I'm going to do single crochet all the way around. So slip stitch onto here and then tighten that down. Stop moving. Okay. And single crochet here. And oh, and I know I said earlier that you could use a smaller hook size or two down from what you're using, but if you're going to attach it and you want it to be more flowy than stiff, I would just use the same hook. I only recommend going hook sizes down if you want the stitches to be stiffer. So for a lot of the times for the amigurumi, I will use a smaller hook size than the yarn calls for, just so I have that tighter stitch, so it doesn't have the little holes in it, and stuffing doesn't come out as easy. So like this yarn called for an H, and I'm using a G, just as an example. $3mm on worsted weight. Yeah, it is tough. Yeah, no, I wouldn't size down now for sure. But I bet you've got some really nice, very even and tight stitches that are not going anywhere. So, bravo on you. Oh, another thing, if you want the bottom of the dress to really do a fun little flare, is you can do a scalloped edge. And you would need a multiple of, well, you could do it in a multiple of 4, or a multiple of 5. That just depends on what you want to do. But actually, it's a multiple of 4. But scalloped edges are really nice on the bottom of dresses. That's like the oh, I don't know if you were following when I made the baby dress for my little niece. I did a little scalloped edge at the bottom of that.
Hello? I'm doing alright. What's up, man?
Okay. And the gist of it, yeah. I'm kind of be doing a scalloped edge on this. I think I'm just gonna straight up do a scalloped edge on this actually.
Oh, man.
So if you want to pay attention to what I'm doing, here, yeah, I'm gonna do a scalloped edge. So it's a,
No,
you can either do a single crochet. There's a lot of ways to do a scalloped edge. And it just depends on what you're trying to go for. In this particular case, I did a slip stitch. So your repeat is a slip stitch,
man.
skip a stitch, and then do 5 or 6 double crochets. Oh, okay. You do 5 or 6 double crochets in the next stitch, and then you're going to skip a stitch and do either the slip stitch or single crochet, whichever one you wanted, or whichever one you chose. And it just depends on how much you want it to be noticeable as to how many stitches you do in the increase scallop part. So I've done a slip stitch. I'm going to skip this next stitch, and I'm going to do 5 double crochets. So 1, 2, 3,
Actually,
4, and
it-
5,
for
all
you,
in that same stitch.
might
And then I'm gonna
be
skip
worth asking around
skip a stitch
where you
and
work, if anybody you
do
work
a
with
slip stitch. So
has any
that gives us a
experience.
nice little bump there. And so here I have like a half of a scallop.
You don't wanna do
So
that.
when I come back over here, I'll do 2 double crochets here and then do a slip stitch and finish it off. But
So,
that's it.
I say
And it's a 4
is
stitch
internet-
count, because
internet in
that
general is
that
very
first
difficult
that
timing.
slip stitch counts for the next
And
one.
you run the risk
So
of creating your
it's
own
the slip
quasi
stitch or
lines,
single
which
crochet,
you
again,
can
how
do
you want to do it. Skip a
if
stitch,
if you
a
think that your
repeat
solvent
of
is going to be
either
stuck.
single crochets, double crochets, half double crochets, however big you want your scallop. If you go past double crochet, I would skip more stitches. So you can do like a slip stitch, skip 2 stitches, and then do treble crochets. And I would probably do no less than 6 treble crochets if you're going to do it that way, because you've got so much more space to fill in the arch. And then skip 2 stitches and do the slip stitch, which then that would be a 6 stitch repeat. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, so we've got our slip stitch, and we're gonna do, I did 5, so we're gonna skip a stitch and do 5 all in this one stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and skip a stitch. So we're going to skip that one and slip stitch in this last one. So there. Now we have got these cute little scallops, and that's how you do a scallop. And you can kind of customize it to however you need it to be. I'll do a 6 really quick so you can kind of see what that looks like. 2,
Damn. I don't even know what to say
3,
there, man. That's so stupid.
4, 5, and 6. Skip 1
But
and
it's in the house, else. Like, so I was
slip
about to say, it's like
stitch.
if you
So
needed a cable work,
you can see how this one with
you
the
work in
6
construction, I guarantee there's somebody
is
on your
a little
crew
more full, and
who
it's
knows
got
how to do that.
more
But
oomph to it than this one does. All because it was just one more stitch. I hope that you can tell. It's really hard to tell because it's white.
beyond the
I'm so sorry.
beyond that
Um,
aggravating bit, how's
Here,
your
let's
day
see.
been so far?
Let's see if I can take a picture and post it on the Discord so that you can kind of see it a little better. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
man.
post this on the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, there's absolutely going to be people who can do
That'll
it.
be a
It's
lot easier
just
for you to see.
who
So
do
you can
wanna-
see
who
the
do you
difference
want to
between
contact.
how full the arch is for a 5 and how full it is for a 6. It's a little more full for the 6, of course. Okay. What I was thinking was adding in between each row of the skirt a single crochet round to give it a cinch look, because a quinceañera is typically for Mexican families, and the reference photo I have was given as okay. Oh yeah. Just a regular old single crochet row. Yeah. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. That would be fantastic. What
Oh, that's going to click.
let's see. If you wanted to do, I would if you wanted to make it really noticeable, you could try doing like a decrease 5 single crochets and a decrease in that single crochet row, just so it does kind of come in but not a lot, and then it'll flare out again when you start doing the increases. But you don't want to do too many decreases too fast. That's why I'm saying a decrease in like 5 single crochets minimum, just to bring it in a little bit. If you want that cinched even further, like noticeable cinched, because if you do just a row of single crochets, it'll look like just an extension of the increase row before it. It'll just make it look like that is a longer section. Does that make sense? You could also,
Expensive. I'm sorry.
if you want a noticeable line, if you don't want to do a decrease, then what you could do is do all the single crochets in the back loop on your cinched rows. That way that line of the front loop is noticeable, and it'll kind of look as if it is layered, like that top section will sort of be over that next section. So you could do it that way too. There's a lot of creativity you could do with this skirt. It'd be very, very fun. And I'm gonna leave that 6. And I think I'm gonna do a treble crochet one, so that there's a bunch of different ones. So we're gonna do 1, 2, skip 2, go here. Takes notes. Okay, so here's the treble crochet one, and I'm probably gonna do more like 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, let's see. No, I'm gonna, yeah. Seven. And 8. I know that looks like a lot, but it's going to stretch out. So we're going to skip 2 and slip stitch here. Okay, so there, now you really should be able to see the difference between the double crochet and the treble crochet scallop. Is a big difference. I'm probably not going to keep this one just for consistency's sake on the ghost, but there, now you know how big of a difference that just changing one stitch can do. And I love scalloped edges. I think they're a lot of fun. I think they add a nice finished detail to a piece. But that one was really big on this little ghost. So I'm going to go back to the double crochets, and I think what I'll do, since I've done the 5 double crochets and then 6 double crochets, is I'm going to keep going back and forth between that, because the arch, it gives a variety in height between these 2 scallops, and I think that'll look really cute on this ghost. So this next one I'm going to do 5.
Okay.
And then the next one I'll do 6, and I'll just keep alternating that way. So, and we're going to skip 1. But the taller stitch that you do, the more stitches you'll have to skip in order for it to fit right. So just keep that in mind. A double crochet, you can easily just skip 1 stitch. Single, half double, and double crochet, you can easily skip just 1 stitch. And you'd be fine there. So that's 3, 4, and 5. But if you do treble crochet, definitely skip 2 stitches. You don't want it to be, well, if you want it to sit flat. However, if you do want the scallop to kind of poof and sort of ruffle on itself, you could just skip 1 stitch. But that really just depends on the look that you're going for. So skip 2. Now we're gonna do 6.
Awesome, not awesome?
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And skip 1, slip stitch, skip 1, and 5.
Of course they did.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Skip 1, add stitch. Alright, and so we actually have 2 stitches before this half of a thing. And this is the really cool thing about the scallops, is that they are super forgiving for however many stitches you have left. If there were more here, I'd probably do another scallop, but since there's only 2, I'm going to do 3 double crochets into where I have those chains. And then I'm going to slip stitch into that chain to finish off that scallop so that it's just another 6 double crochet scallop. And because it is a 6 double crochet scallop, those 2 chains, or the 2 stitches that I skipped, not even a thing to notice. And I'm going to go ahead and slip stitch into the next one, and we're going to slip stitch one more time to get it down to there. give ourselves a tail. And finish off this little ghosty. Go into that stitch and then back into that slip stitch, and I'm actually gonna go into the stitch under that slip stitch as well. The reason I wanted to go to the ones kind of go back down to that last, or that dip, is so that I could then come inside here a little bit easier and sew this tail, hide it a little better underneath a few stitches. Oh, Tay. No worries, you don't feel good. It's alright. There we go. I have hydrated. No, I'm glad that you're able to relax. That's really important. That's part of healing. Alright, so we've sewn that in, and then I'm just going to hide this tail inside of the ghost. Just do that. Cut that off.
Oh yeah, we
and
were
then
talking about it a second ago. I was actually like
yeah, we have
telling,
our
I was telling him
little
telling
ruffle
him he's gonna
ghosty.
need a special tool for it, and realized I completely forgot to also mention that it's not difficult, or expensive.
I love, this is supposed to be like a nose or something, and I think that is absolutely perfect turned
Yeah.
into a little Alright, so now we got a little ghost and a big ghost, and I think what I'm going to work on next, we're going to make the band to attach this guy to my headset, and we're going to do it in black, I think. Got that. Let me get
Yeah.
the mushroom for reference on the length of what I need to, how long I need to make it. Ghosty be like, oh, yes, thank you. Since the little one will be a headset piece, he needs a name. He does need a name. What do you guys think?
Good point.
The big ghost came out so cute. I'm so glad you think so. Yeah. Little ruffles. I love these new eyes. I'm so stoked about the eyes. Googles. Oh, his name could be Googles. That'd be
take
cute.
That as a yes.
Name him
Oh,
Boo?
man.
Okay. 2,
I'm
3,
sorry to hear that.
4, 5, 6. Ooh, you know what? This is the wrong hook. Boogles. Oh, that's cute. Little Boogles. I love that you guys are really cool about combining them. Okay, his name is Boogles. Or BG. Boogles or BG. I like it. Yep, his name is Boogles. That's adorable.
Whoa,
2,
that was
3, 4,
that was pretty sharp.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 to turn. I don't know why I always have to say that. I just do. Whenever I'm coming up with a pattern and I know that it's going to be rows, it's like I have to add the 1 to turn if it's going to be single crochets, or 2 to turn if it's going to be double crochets. Boogles. I love that.
Hardest part about
Boogles
it
the ghost. Ah, it's
is
so cute.
literally just
I love it. I love it so much.
boom,
You guys are
which way to put
fantastic.
the wires.
I know that you said Googles
For me,
because you were
that's the hardest
Googling ghost names, but that just ended up working out so well. I love that.
Oh no, I'm pretty
Aw.
adept at dealing with small things.
So cute. I hate crocheting with black yarn. It's so hard to see. But I think that it'll fit very well because then the black will blend in with the headset and it'll look like I just have a little ghost on my head. Once we get him set up, I think I might make another pumpkin, maybe a smaller pumpkin. And make it small enough to also potentially be a headset accessory. So I'm using a smaller hook because I wish that I had used a smaller hook on Grape's band because he likes to move around a lot. And with a smaller hook, like we were saying earlier, it gives a tighter stitch, so it's a stiffer stitch. So
Yeah.
oh, I forgot to do the... Oh, well. No, I'm going back because I hate sewing it in. I'd rather do the stitches again. Let's just do this. Okay. There we go. A little trick if you don't like sewing in your tails is when you go to do the second row, just pull the tail up to that second row and crochet over it. It'll stay. Because I'm not a big fan of sewing in my tails. That is a tedious thing for me. That is just not something I enjoy doing. This gets the tail out of the way, and you crochet over it, and you can even like incorporate it into the stitch if you want. So like I'm gonna incorporate it into this stitch to really lock it in. And then continue crocheting over it. All I did was include it in one of the legs of the single crochet.
I've got no doubt that Schutz could figure it out. Not at all.
I can't see that loop. There it is. Okay. Need to buy more black yarn, but I have as much money as a rock on the side of the road. Oh, same, my friend. Same. That is why I do this. It is to support my yarn buying habit. So far, I have gotten the one payout, and I ended up using it to get this camera because it shows color much better than the camera I had. So, but future payouts will be toward yarn buying. I like sewing in the tails only because I also sew, so it's not too bad for me. Okay. I have sewn, and when I can... I was not talking to you, Echo. I like sewing when I can sew with a machine. I've made a few cosplays. My husband and I have done Jedi. I have made steampunk Pokemon. Steampunk / Victorian themed Pokemon.
No,
I did for myself, I was Bulbasaur. I was super proud of that because I even used a historically accurate lobster claw butt underdress thing. Oh my gosh. It was pretty great. I was very excited about it. I'll try to find a picture and post it in the Discord. And then I did a very dapper Blaziken for my husband one year. When we did the steampunk Pokemon. And then I turned one of my brothers into steampunk Blastoise, and the other brother was steampunk Onyx. That's what they chose. So that was pretty fun. But I've done Jedi. I've done 2 different Jedi for myself. One is a self-made character, and I cannot, for the life of me, remember the name of the character that I cosplayed, because she was recommended by a friend of mine. They were like, "You should totally play this person because you're perfect for it." I'm like, "Okay." So I made the costume, and I can't for the life of me remember her name. I never played the game. She was a Jedi librarian, all in white, had white hair. Her tabards had this really fantastic geometric blue kind of patterning on it. Super cool. Loved that. It was so fun to draw out. I like painting, so that was really fun. Have you ever thought of crocheting your cosplays? Oh, no. I've never thought to do that. No. Oh gosh, that would be a lot. Especially for the steampunk Bulbasaur, because I had all the layers. I had the lobster claws, lobster tail, not lobster claw, lobster tail slip that went underneath, and then it had the double skirt, and then I had the shirt and the little jacket that goes over that, and then I created, using bead and wire, I created the little Bulbasaur bulb, and it went on top of my head, and I put green tulle on it so that I had a little bit of a veil. And then I also created teacup holsters. For myself, I painted the teacups. I had Ivysaur's blossom on the teacup with vines, with like the vine whip vines. I also painted teacups for my 2 friends that were also doing steampunk Pokemon. One of them was Steampunk Officer Jenny, and one of them was Steampunk Chansey. So it was a lot of fun. That was one year we had all gone to Dragon Con in Atlanta, and it was so fun. I saw someone make a Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time. It was so cute. Aww. But no, I've never thought about crocheting one of my cosplays. That is a new thing to me. That'd be interesting. Yes! Thank you, Elegance. I could not for the life of me remember her name. I could remember her backstory, kind of thing. Yes, from KOTOR. Mm-hmm. It is absolutely beautiful, and it was so fun to make and so fun to cosplay. Because when I did cosplay her, it was Dragon Con the year after KOTOR came out. So, even more fun fact of how nerdy I am, my friends and I actually dressed up and went to the release party at the GameStop for KOTOR. Where the 501st had also decided to show up. You are bumping my camera. The 501st also decided to show up, and they had, Vader and several of the stormtroopers. There was a guy who was one of the Imperial generals or Imperial officers. They had an R2 unit. It was super cool, but it was just a random GameStop. But yeah, that was for the release of KOTOR, and then when I didn't actually play it, I watched my friend play it. I'm not very good at most video games. I'm getting better. But I watched them play it, and then they were telling me about that character, and they were like, "You should totally cosplay her. I think you'd really enjoy it." I was like,
Well,
"Okay,"
that's part of why I was asking if you could
because
just manually splice the wires.
one of
So,
those
like,
friends
you're pretty
actually
much,
cosplayed
making
the
yourself a
lead
random,
character from KOTOR.
lag switch.
Another one, oh, they actually, so they're a couple. They did Mandalorians, which was really cool, and they were well on their way to joining the Mercs, but something happened. I don't remember what, and so they didn't end up joining the Mercs, but she also did a Dathmiri witch way back then. So I don't know if anybody has seen Ahsoka, but there are Dathmiri witches in there. But anyways, she cosplayed a Dathmiri, and it, oh my gosh, phenomenal cosplay. She even made the wig, incorporated feathers. Like, her cosplay skills are out of the park. They're out of this world. They're fantastic. So the peppermint butler as a purse. Peppermint Butler. Oh, are you guys talking about Adventure Time? I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know anything about Adventure Time. Never even seen an episode. But I'm also old, so yeah. um, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah, that particular couple, for their engagement photos, she made their outfits. They were historically accurate Edwardian era.
I mean,
Was it? No, Victorian era
I wouldn't say there's no way, but
nobility kind
yeah.
of
I wouldn't bet on it.
outfits. But she did it all historically accurate. Like, oh, and my goodness, they were absolutely gorgeous. Her dress was this navy blue with gold accents, golden brown accents, where the gold and the navy were stripes, and they were. She even lined up the stripes perfectly at all the seams. Like, that is a lot of work. So. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Adventure Time. But you guys chat away.
That's awesome, dude.
Still need to finish the show.
Don't know yet.
Where is the top of the stitch? There it is. I hope.
Isn't that headboard providing structural stability to the bed? It's all the frame under the mattress. Never mind.
I have never even seen an episode.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it about? I'm really not sure what it's about.
Is that the monitor you asked me about a week ago? How you liking it?
Keep rewatching.
Never mind. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh. Posture. Do better.
You're gonna do awesome, dude.
Phew! Excuse me. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Hydrate. Yes, ma'am. And thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Crocheting rows like this feels like it takes so much longer than crocheting the actual ghost. Young boy Finn and his talking and shape-shifting dog Jake are heroes that work for the Princess of Ooh? Princess Bubblegum, and they go on adventures. Okay. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's a boy and his dog, and they go on adventures. Episodes are silly, some get really deep. Okay, bless you, thank you. I was taking a sip of my soda when my alarm went off, and it scared me oddly enough. My instinctive reaction was to shove the straw further into my mouth. Oh no! Oh, are you okay? Fine, just confused. Yeah, I would be too. Whew.
That's a bit big.
Alright, when I finish this, we're gonna put the little ghosty on my head. And then we're gonna crochet a pumpkin. A little bitty pumpkin.
I'm going to mention, but try not to like.
Because
talk
I've got,
too much about, because,
here's
like,
yesterday's
I do not need
pumpkin
to get excited
with
over
today's
this, but I have
ghost.
decent interview today.
And I've still got the yarn right here, so we're good there.
But yeah, that's about where I want to leave that, because I'm already excited, and that's not a good thing in my book.
There's
So,
also Marceline. That gets more important as the show goes on. She's my favorite. Okay. And BMO, their little robot,
but
second
beyond that, my
favorite.
day's been pretty
And the
cool.
Ice
Made
King,
dinner
who
for
is
the wife,
possessed
and,
by the crown that he wears. Interesting.
well, free time over here shipbuilding, but
I
that's
can
about it for
see
me. How about you, Jamal?
some of the characters in my head. Like I've heard of Princess Bubblegum, and Finn and Jake. Like I can picture them in my head, and I can picture the Ice King too. So I have reference because internet. But yeah, never seen an episode. So
No clue. I don't even know what the 2.0 update persists
oh,
consists of.
I do want to. Okay, a couple more rows. Give me just a second. I don't know. Give me just a second. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to ask my husband a question. Okay. Does weird things sometimes. Like to mention. Let me slip walk. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh gosh. I hope not. Goodness sakes. There's 2 spin-offs, Distant Land and Fiona and Cake. Gender opposite version of the characters. Oh, okay, interesting. The Fiona and Cake show just had their last 2 episodes yesterday. Alright. Another time I woke up at my desk and was attempting to eat a piece of paper with notes on it. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you're fine. My goodness. Those are some significant sleepwalking adventures that you've had. I am actually really liking this playlist. I know that there's been some repeats. I think it's actually repeated a few times, but I'm digging it. It's a good little playlist. I woke up and was confused, like, why is this in my
really?
mouth? Oh. Have you considered keeping, like, a healthy snack next to your nightstand, or on your nightstand next to your bed?
Ooh.
Sounds like you get sleep hungry. It's long enough. Yeah, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5.
There's one thing that makes me very happy that I didn't have to buy the game. What?
Okay. Now to get the button.
Okay.
do. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's why I was saying healthy snacks. And randomly started biting my foot. Love bites, yeah.
That's... glorified Tamagotchi. I mean, video games in general are people's passion projects. It's just over the last couple of decades, they have become more, not commercialized, but commercialized is one of the words. The word I'm looking for, corporatized. But like, originally, like, they
Nah,
only
it's little love
existed
bites.
because somebody had a passion for an idea that they wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
Real good at making money.
All right. So let's trade out. Great for
No, I'm not
Google.
surprised by that.
there. Google. Yeah. I'm loving these little headset accessories. They're so fun. He's just
I mean, oh man, I hate to say this, but I
There.
kind of hope they were wrong.
oh, coffee. All right. What y'all?
Yeah.
Let's put this one back. It is a wee bit sharper. Aw, so cute. Thank you. So, like, oh, hey, True, how are you? So, is Love Bites what Onyx does to Jaster when she follows him into the restroom? Yes. That's what it is, for sure. Boogle the ghost. Need to crochet me a little pumpkin to put on my headset. It's a fun idea. It is super fun. And that is what's going to be next, is going to be a little pumpkin to put on a headset. So it's going to be an itty bitty tiny pumpkin. We're going to do 10 chains. 4, 5, 6, 7,
Pretty
8,
much.
9, 10.
But it's true!
Yeah, and 1 to turn, of course. And we're going to single crochet in each one of these. Fulling wool. Okay. Gotta find a name for the pumpkin now. Percy the pumpkin. That's cute. Plumpy. Okay. And 10. Plumpy Percy. You guys are so funny. Percy the Plumpy Pumpkin. That's cute too.
Alright, I'm happy with this ship build.
Alright. Now we're gonna do... I know I did back post single crochets on the last one. We're gonna do front post or front loop. Blech. Words. Just for fun. It works out the same anyway. I love the way that sounds. It sounds like that song from Madagascar comes to mind in my head. I like 'em big. That song from Madagascar. Okay.
To get the look I wanted, I had to make the interior layout a little bit weird, but it's not meant to be walked around.
Okay, I gotta sit up. Good grief. Do better, Maze. Do better. Alright, so we did 10 stitches, so we're going to do 20 rows.
I don't exactly one-shot anything.
So that's 2.
Yeah.
This is row 3. That is funny. Something on my desk keeps poking my arm.
I know that feeling.
So, the pumpkin is
Maybe
already
myself.
named and it's not even made yet. Okay. Oh.
Wait, you disassembled your keyboard?
That song gets stuck in my head occasionally. If you look up that scene, it starts off with a little fish swimming to the beat of song. I love that fish. Okay. It's not official, just ideas. I don't know. Percy the Plumpy Pumpkin. That sounds pretty cute. It's a mouthful.
I'll be honest, I
But
wasn't looking at too much detail.
it's
I
not
was
as
just
lengthy a
looking at the
name
headrest, the
as
monitors
Sir
were,
Grape
I noticed we
McScrooge
had
of
new
Duckington.
monitor.
Well, for those of you who are just dropping in, remember there is the question, joke, and riddle of the day. It does alliterate nice. I do like alliterations. They're fun. Yes, for sure. Cool enough to wear sweaters and cardigans again. Yep.
Not
Decorations,
really,
movies, and cool weather. Yes,
but like I've told you about my mother.
absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, even if it was a dig, I thought it was funny.
Two, 4, 6. Okay.
I like pulling ships in Varun space because at least then I can shoot humanoids that can take more than one bullet. I said I like pulling ships in Varun space because at
Also
least
the
then I get
colors. Oh
humanoids
yeah,
that
for
can take
sure.
more than one shot.
And the food makes great dishes during. Oh, nice. Okay, like what? What are some of your favorites?
No, I was saying humanoids in reference because we can go and fight aliens on planets, but no. Yeah, humans. He's acting like he's not shot native life on planets before.
Yes. Soup stew season.
No, I was talking about
We
humans
haven't
in
done
emphasis
our
Varun space. The
cheddar
Varun,
ham
family
potato
Varun.
soup in a long time. More like a stew because it's thick.
You don't know about House Varun?
But it's so good. Because we
Okay.
toss it all in the crock
Oh,
pot
they're
and just
they're
leave
the
it to
big-
cook
the
all
third
day.
big
Oh,
Government.
so good with like a whole thing of cream
Yeah,
cheese.
you learn about them in New Atlantis.
Meatloaf, fairy soups, gumbo, and jambalaya. Nice. I like meatloaf, as long as it's not a ketchup-based sauce on top.
Yeah.
I don't like
mean,
ketchup.
humanoids as opposed
I know
to
that's weird,
native
but
fauna
I
on
just
planet.
not a huge fan of ketchup. Not straight ketchup on top. Like if it's ketchup mixed with stuff, that's fine. But straight ketchup is like just ugh, too much. Mom's the best. I might be biased. I would love to try a proper jambalaya. I have a friend who makes jambalaya. It is pretty phenomenal. She's from Louisiana. Yes, exactly. Yours is really good. Ooh, stuffed bell peppers. That sounds delicious. I love bell peppers. My mom is the best. Fight me, lol. So this is row 11 that I'm starting right now.
least I didn't.
From New Orleans. My mom is from Belize, so she makes amazing jambalaya and soul food. Nice. Let's go. It's a dance off. I'll totally throw down on that. Okay, this is row 12. That has been stuck in your head all day, hasn't it, love?
It has, my love. It has.
He's been over here, spooky, scary
Oh, wow, the game just crashed
skeletons.
on my laptop.
He's been singing it for the last 24 hours. Just every now and then. Just that part.
Oh, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
13. This is row 13. Okay, I gotta remember to sit up straight. Don't hurt Boogle. Stop.
That's what you get for picking on me.
I wasn't picking on you. I thought it was cute. He's such a doof. Nice. You need an English nanny saying posture as a sound bite we can redeem. I will see if I can work on that. I gotta remember how I even set up those sound bites. Posture?
I'll show you how to set up a soundbite.
It's like you know.
Oh, I meant a bite sound. Oh,
Okay, so this is 14. That's what I thought. Nice. We need to get some potatoes and some ham and some cheese so that we can also have potato soup. That's how we do our potato soup. And then a brick of cream cheese and milk and plenty of garlic, of course. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. That's it. Just in the crock pot and let it cook for hours. Washed potatoes, put them in there with skins. Is so good.
did you just say get rid of the skins?
No, put them in there with skins.
Yes.
Well, that reminds me, I watched Miss Doubtfire recently, and just my
You
oh,
lost your goddamn mind.
don't forget the leek and carrot. We don't add leeks and carrots to ours. I'd add carrots, but Jaster's not a big fan of cooked carrots. He'll eat them if he has to, but he's not a big fan. So, nope. Just potato, ham, cheese, garlic.
Onions.
cream cheese. Are we gonna add onions?
If we have them.
Oh,
Want to buy an ice cream?
I would love a bite of ice cream. Okay.
Take the whole bite.
No, that's too much. I'll get brain freeze. Stop. Okay.
I have returned. I went AFK. I'm sorry.
Add bell pepper. That would be good. Gone from everybody's talking about food.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we were talking about the things that we like this season, and somebody
shit.
was mentioning their favorite foods for the season. And yeah, so snowballed from there. Food. Very food
Set up
motivated for
ready.
sure. Food, glorious food. What more could you ask for? That was such a sad musical. Really good, but still very sad.
Dude. I get ya.
Mammoth, boiled, fried, and stewed. This is row 18.
That's what you get for having so much crap.
Suddenly, for whatever random reason, I just got the Candy Mountain song stuck in my head. Ah, I wasn't singing it from Ice Age 2. I was singing it from Oliver Twist. I didn't know that it was in Ice Age 2.
I know that feeling. That was when the wife and I moved our stuff downstairs. I accidentally broke one of our HDMI cables. So not exactly like the no internet, but
Okay.
missing cables in general.
The Oliver Twist version is sad. The Vultures. Okay. I was like, the Futures? I'm gonna assume that is a band. That sounds like a band. So this is the last row. Okay.
I don't know if the laws are down there, but if you wanted to be like up there, yeah. But if you wanted to be like some less than fortuitous people around here, you could absolutely just drill a hole in the wall.
Okay.
You shouldn't.
Cha. My nose itches so much at the moment. Ugh.
There have been times where
Okay.
I've debated like putting a hole in the wall and installing a quote unquote junction box, a facade box, so that it didn't look like it had been overtly modified. There have been times where I've thought about, not here, but other places the wife and I have lived, where I've thought about putting a hole in the wall and then capping each end with a junction box that you just plug a cable into so that it doesn't look like it's been modified so bad.
Sorry. My autocorrect has still not learned that 1, I never type duck, and 2, I really do type so, not see, 95% of the time. Yeah.
Where's the inventory panel on this bridge? No. I'm actually using one of the bridges instead of the cockpits. Because I wanted to go for a somewhat different layout than I normally do. God damn it.
Alright, now we have a pumpkin tube. And since we're on this end, I'm going to go ahead and just weave in and out of here.
Let's go ahead and head back to Alpha Centauri. Ugh. Absolutely. Best of luck.
We're going to pull that closed. And I'm going to just do a couple of quick stitches to make it even more closed.
I actually didn't realize he still had family over, or that he was going to be tearing his computer down.
Okay. Now we're going to flip it inside out.
He streamed last night, which is why I assumed he didn't.
Hold on. Let's catch these ones. There. And one more for good measure. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to flip it inside out. Okay.
has been a minute. I don't think that was because neither of us enjoyed the show, because I was enjoying the show. I just think it's been timing.
Alright. Not all of this, of course, is not going to all fit. Maybe just a little smidge more. Okay. Now we're gonna stab through again.
Yeah. That was really good. Yeah, we just finished watching Parallel World Pharmacy. We still have Moshi on the run. If you have anything else in mind, because I know for which do you think? I don't have anything to offer really, but I was saying that when I stopped. Would you and Schutz be interested in watching the live action One Piece if we could stream that?
You can't.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you had managed to stream that with Schutz previously or not. I know that I've managed to stream things, but those are two different programs. Because I watched like maybe 100 episodes of One Piece and didn't really get very far into it, so I've got no stake in the games. I just know that they're doing a live action, and it's like, you know what? Let's see how bad it is. What?
This is an adorable freaking pumpkin.
That's not that far in. That's less than 10%. Oh. I thought you were attributing the silly part to me. No, it's to the show. Yes.
Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. Oh no, it's blurry, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Look at this. It's so cute.
Is it?
It's so little and squishy and adorable, and I'm excited about it. Okay. It's so tiny! Okay, now let's do a stem for it. It's gonna be really small. Let's see.
Holy shit.
Awesome shape. Oh, shape.
That's-
He's so itty bitty. I
I
know.
wasn't
It's so
expecting
cute.
that.
You guys still good with like Percy the Plumpkin? Four,
I know that
5.
one of the guys I worked with when I worked at
6.
Batteries Plus. In the time I knew him, the almost 2 years I was at Batteries Plus, he had rewatched every single episode twice.
They seem to have. Oh, that's funny.
That was apparently just what he did with his free time, was watch One Piece.
Okay, we're gonna do increase and 2 single crochets. So
just that, like, you guys?
2.
'Cause, I mean, if my wife wanted to watch it, yeah, but I'm not 100% certain she'd enjoy it.
Increase. And 2.
I remember the Cowboy Bebop one was apparently a huge flop. So I don't know what I'm expecting from Netflix on this.
Okay. So let's do back loop. 1. 2. Should be 8 stitches. 3.
Wait,
4.
what?
5. 6.
Oh, okay. The loudspeaker things. Yeah, okay. I was actually really confused what you were talking about.
7. And 1 more. 8. I'm gonna do 1 more row. Just a little bit taller.
I'm not a big sports ball
1.
person.
E.
But just due to my lack of experience outside of with you guys and what my wife has shown me and the little bit I've watched on my own, I have no experience with sports anime. I said, excuse me?
Ow. 5.
My brain wants to say that's weird. But I don't know if it is actually weird or if that's just how I'm perceiving
And
it.
I'm just gonna do a slip stitch
Sure.
in this last one. Okay. And then stuff these tails inside this little stem because I'll use the orange to sew it on. Just like I did with the big one.
If people just... Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
Does Shaolin Soccer count? Because that was a movie, not an anime. It was people. But that was... I liked that movie. Have you never watched that? Ah.
Okay. Have our little stem. Now let's do a little leaf, which yesterday I did the magic loop and then did a leaf that way so that I could get the spiky parts. Spiky parts. The
I can
segmented
say
leaf.
this.
Dadgummit, stop doing this. There we go.
Oh, he tried.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
What's that one that you
Okay, so 2, let's do half double,
No. I forget what it is.
double,
He's got a mech named after the mech from it. No.
mini pico,
Holy cow.
E.
You showed me this stuff previously, and I forgot.
Ouch.
Oh, no. Okay. I was trying to get my mouse over to my secondary monitor, but I'm on my laptop right now, so it just wasn't going to work. No, I've never.
So sorry, but hearing Jaster in the background, I'm going to have to plan you guys half a loaf of kung fu starring Jackie Chan. What?
He tried to get me to watch
Going to have to
First
plan.
Nation, but
Oh,
I couldn't get past the writing.
okay. I wasn't even listening to him. I'm sorry that you can hear him in the background, though.
And I felt so bad because he was obviously like super excited to share that with me.
Okay,
It was
and
a
slip
dub.
stitch.
Um,
And 1,
but as he put it, the sun
2.
was no better.
Let's do double crochet. Double crochet. I'm trying to make a smaller leaf. He's amusing. Okay, well, that's good.
But like,
Okay, and 2 more double crochets.
this.
And chain 2.
I didn't grab anything. Oh.
And then single crochet,
Yeah.
half
Oh,
double
I saw,
crochet.
Okay, so I saw the wind chime. I think you might have accidentally just separated the tabs. Yeah.
Maybe, I guess. They're planning on what to watch next. That's all I gathered. What did I do? Okay. And then half double. And let's do a single slip stitch, chain 2, 3, 4, 5 for
And
the
over.
leaves, and then I'm gonna slip stitch into those. Slip stitch back into the ring, chain to finish. I'm gonna cut that. Alright, so this giant ring thing, but we're gonna close this up. Let's put this on the other side here.
I
And
don't
then
know, man.
totally close up.
Like, I think I could get past the voice, assuming the story's good.
Okay. I have our little pumpkin leaf. Actually really pleased with how these little pumpkin leaves are coming out. Teeny tiny, yeah. Teeny tiny leaf for a teeny tiny pumpkin. Okay. Now let's
Okay.
attach the teeny tiny leaf.
Pause it for a second.
And I'm just
I have
gonna-
actually had friends that I talked with like that before, though, so I can let it slide.
Yeah.
That was it. Sorry.
Now, should I leave it this way, or should I do at least one little curly Q for the little pumpkin?
I'm in it.
Maybe
for
a
the
really,
space stuff.
really, really,
I'm
really
in it.
small one.
It's Errol, but okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can do one that small. I'm going to, yeah. Yeah, I think I can. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I think for this one will be enough. If I did 2, it would be too much on this tiny little pumpkin. Okay. Stretch it out a little. And I'm going to put it pretty close to the leaf. Yeah. I think that will look best. Back down. Eh. Yeah. How's that? What do y'all think? Alright. Let's tie us a little knot here so that stuff won't go anywhere. Yay. Okay.
Pause it, okay? Tell me that if you could perfectly remember a dream you just had where you got pitched
Alright.
into combat and literally you
There.
had the shittiest gear possible. That
Look
you
at
would
that tiny
bitch
little
about that.
pumpkin! Oh my goodness, look at that. So small. I love it. Okay, so real quick, let's do...
Oh, I thought he was remembering. Never mind, okay.
I have brown, which would be perfect for the strap for the pumpkin. So let's do this brown. Yeah. Okay, let's get the mushroom back over here for row length. I think it's like 20 rows, but
Ugh. Oh, really?
so the name for the little pumpkin, are we sticking with Percy the Plumpkin? Or Percy the Plumpy Pumpkin? Was it Plumpy Pumpkin? I like Plumpkin. Percy the Pumpkin. Alright, which do you guys like better? Percy the Plumpkin or Percy the Plumpy Pumpkin? I can't even say it. That is a tongue twister there. Percy the Plumpy Pumpkin.
We'll die if they are killed.
Plumpkin? Okay, Percy the Plumpkin it is. Does the mushroom have a name? No, the mushroom does not have a name. Fergus the Fungus. I love alliteration. I'm so weird that way, I guess.
30 years ago.
Fergus the fun guy. I like that. I like that.
Hey.
I like it. Fair guess. The Lego and the 8-ball also do not have names yet. I'm still completely obsessed with Boogle. I think that is a fantastic name for a little bitty ghost.
I'll never watch
Eyeball
it,
the
but
8-ball.
It can't
Okay.
be that bad.
Okay.
It's an intergalactic space goose. Duck. Go for your smoke. I might get more coffee. Oh yeah. Get you infested. Oh god. You gotta get them manga tindies. Tindies, not tindies, tindies.
Edwin the Everwise 8-ball.
Your mom's an 8-ball.
Steve. Nice, okay. I'm kind of thinking I like Edwin for the 8-ball. And I was thinking Larry the Lego. I like the idea of having these really long names for everyone, but then we get to the 8-ball, and it's like, that's Steve. That's pretty fun. We have Boogle the baby ghost, Percy the plumpkin, Sir Grape McScrooge of Duckington, Fergus the fun guy, and that's Steve. You feel like Lego should be the short name? Larry the yeah. Edwin the 8-ball. Edwin the Everwise. I'll do Everwise. That sounds like a D&D character. Edwin the Everwise. Steve should be a flower. Oh. Because no one ever names a flower masculine names. That feels unfair to me. I felt that cold all the way down. That was good though. I needed that. Well, maybe next week I could crochet to fit with the autumnal theme. Maybe a sunflower. Steve the sunflower. Okay. That will be next Thursday. We will crochet Steve the sunflower. Ah, I have it for the 8-ball since we're doing Edwin the Everwise. Whenever the 8-ball is being a jerk, that's Ed. It's Ed. That works. How's that? When Edwin is being nice, it is Edwin the Everwise. When Edwin's being a jerk, usually to Tay, Ed. Ed the Neverwise. He's got two personalities. Ed the Everwise or Edwin the Everwise and Ed the Neverwise. I love it. Love it. Okay. How close are we here? Ah, last row. Okay. Ed and Eddie over here. I dig it. It sounds like two like twin soothsayers from a D&D campaign too. Yeah. That is good timing for sure. That's funny. Okay. Sorry.
That's right, you sorry. Sorry ass.
Be nice.
Love you.
I love you too. Mm-hmm. Jaster being Jaster. Okay. Button, button. Who's got the button? Alright. Fergus over there. Yeah, that's good size. Yes, dear? I love you too.
Much love. I drooled.
Okay. There. Both of them.
Both of them?
We have Boogle and Percy. Loving the spooky music. I'm glad. Yeah. They are really cute. I'm very excited. That was so fun. Oh my gosh, it is exactly midnight, which is when I'm usually in stream. So, excellent timing. So yeah, what a fun week we've had. A little spooky week with our pumpkins and ghosts. And now we have names for all of the headset accessories so far, and a plan for next Thursday. We'll make Steve the Sunflower. I love that we have given the 8-ball 2 names, technically. When it's being nice, Edwin the Everwise. When it's being a jerk, Ed the Neverwise. So that is pretty perfect. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. This was a really nice, chill stream for the most part. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. This was so wonderful. Y'all have a great weekend. Take care. Those of you who are not feeling quite great, feel better. But other than that, yeah. Hi, Rash. Have a fantastic weekend. Oh, did you guys want to raid somebody? We could see if there's
Maybe I just heard my wife say something.
anybody
Welcome back.
on. No. Not anybody that I follow. So, all right. Well, anyways, have a great weekend. Be kind. Take care of yourselves, and may your yarn never tangle.